is out there with Jones. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Gafford misses. He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Smith with a screen on Irving. Giddy goes in. Rebounded by Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Into the lane. That one good for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be. Out to Smith. Fires the three. Misses the jumper. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls ahead as they end the first quarter on a 12-3 run. We're back in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3. The small forward. To the middle. It's stolen by Buzelis. Williams with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Giddy, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Williams with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giddy the pass to Smith. Buzelis with the ball. 14 points for him. Out to Smith. From deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dillingham's checked in for Chicago. Outside Williams. Here's Lively. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Another shot. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Bagley. Back to Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Lively. Williams passes to Bagley. Here's Lively. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. There's the 3. The rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Dillingham, no good. Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Dillingham. Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Williams gets the bucket.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And so it's the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Isaac Okoro. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the 2.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And stolen by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Okoro. Smith tipped back in for 2.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And it's flag missing. Bulls trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Irving against Giddey. Here's Gafford. Now, here's Washington. And Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. From outside, flag with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Washington. And the layup is off. Bulls trail by 6. Josh Giddey. A putback. Here's Buzelis. Here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go. Here's flag. Covered by Simon. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Now Gafford. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Irving. Here's Smith. Throws it down. What an assist!
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Mavericks leading by 4. Irving looking over the floor, and the shot will go down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Smith outside, stolen by Washington. Now Irving. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Bulls trail by 6. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. There's the drive. And here is Giddey. Gafford with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Puts up a three. It misses. The Bulls shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Gafford. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Smith.
Foul. Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5. Now, here's Gafford. Washington's outside. Here's Flag. Let's lose a 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Timberwolves. For Chicago, they bet on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. T-Wolves, Bulls, up next. And the starting group for Chicago. Who's Ellis out there with Smith? Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Smith, and there's a 3-second violation. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And here's Chicago. Outside Giddey. Okoro up top. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Edwards, a pass to Randall, and stolen by Sexton. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Okoro outside. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Buzelis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Randall, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Smith, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Doesn't go for him.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside for Sexton, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall, the shake. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Randall. Right side, DiVincenzo pulls up on the wing, and that one's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the trifecta. Buzelis has got 5 points.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Reed, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Reed. He's rebounded by Okoro. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Sexton. Driving in. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Giddey against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Giddey. And stolen by Edwards. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. Randall with a steal. To the paint. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The three from Okoro. And that's not gonna go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Colin Sexton. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Giddey against Edwards. And he can't jam it through. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. The 3. Rebound Minnesota. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Randall, a screen on Sexton. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. They set the pick. Here he goes. Beyond the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Smith outside. Okoro outside. Pick by Smith. Okoro passes to Giddey. Shoots over Randall. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Giddey scanning the floor. Smith can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Randall can't hit. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with a board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Okoro outside. The 3 ball. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Randall, a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Jones. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. Jones feels it out. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jones misses. DiVincenzo against Jones. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Over Sexton. Oh, it would have counted had it is offline. Tie game in Minnesota. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 41%. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Edwards against Jones. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Bulls lead by 2. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. The 3 is up. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now here's Jones. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Bulls score. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Okoro on the wing. Smith goes back up. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Highland. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jones against Highland. Jones drives in. Pass to Sexton. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And one of the standout skills for Colin Sexton, that little floater in the lane.
The floater is an invaluable tool for virtually every guard in the league because when you touch the paint, generally speaking, you have bigs rotating to you. But there are a lot of things to love about Colin Sexton. This guy is so intense defensively, a tremendous competitor, and he's really trying to grow that jump shooting aspect, which will be critical.
For 3, Smith sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Highland, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Smith. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Dosunmu can't hit. Bulls leading by 6. To the right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Highland from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Sexton. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Smith. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Giddey in at the point.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall deciding where to go with it. They grab their own miss. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Okoro passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Stolen by Collins. It's Giddey on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Buzelis. To the inside. Collins. Outside Giddey. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Giddey passes to Collins. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Giddey against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside. DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Sexton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Giddey with it. Randall's in his pocket. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Sexton! Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall. Down it goes!
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside Giddey. Collins a screen. Here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. From 12 feet out. Cleared away by Edwards.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels. Ooh, right Rising fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. And the three misses. Okoro outside. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now Collins. Now Okoro. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Well, this guy's just such a natural slasher. Okoro has just enough juice on that first step to force defenders to take bad angles.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Timberwolves trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Okoro with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. McDaniels against Giddey. Now Sexton. From downtown. Now Smith puts up the tray. Not that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
DiVincenzo fires. It's good. Giddey with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Sexton. Now Smith. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Randall outside. Takes a three. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again!
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
When you break down these teams, Greg. They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Clippers starting five. Garrett Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the five, home in the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Garland left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Leonard looking around. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Gobert. Garland, the pass through Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here is Edwards. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland with the bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back over to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gunn. Collins checked in for the Clippers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Garland. Edwards looking it over. Down low, got a piece of it. And now here comes Jones leading the break and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Overdone. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Leonard. Pulls up. High post. McDaniels outside. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall against Leonard. Back to McDaniel. Lets it fly. Nice move. He lays it in.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting...
On the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Mathurin passes to Collins. Over Gobert. No good with the elbow jumper.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Gobert, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Out to Edwards. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Randall against Collins. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Dunn. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Collins from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kicks it out to Jones. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Back to Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him now.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's up his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he puts up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Mathurin, and he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Dunn left side. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Mathurin with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Jones looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Here's Collins. Tries again. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Dunn misses. McDaniels left side. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Los Angeles. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please return to center court and get ready for the next half-court shot. Drum roll. Remember against the top.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Collins, and it's Batum in at the small forward. Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Leonard with the ball, now defended by Randall. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Randall. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Randall's got 5.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Outside Collins. And there's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Clippers also changing it up. Beal's checked in for Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in for Benedict Mathurin. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Beal. Ingles kicks to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ingles.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
There's Garland. Good work defensively by Ingles.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Collins kicks to Beal. He takes it in and finished off by Beal.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Beal. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lopez, he's checked in for John Collins. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Garland. To the inside. The kick out to Lopez. Reed with the defensive effort.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dosunmu. Pass to Lopez. Nice move on the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Beal gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Ingles can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Garland with the bucket.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Batum with the steal. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingles has got 7 points for the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the end. Who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dosunmu. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And stolen by Leonard. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Collins is checked in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. That's 12 points for John Collins.
Well, when the jumper is falling for Collins, it's a good sign for this offense.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Over to the left wing. McDaniels with the bounce pass. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Osumu finds Gobert. Edwards against Jones. Stolen by Collins. Dunn right side. Collins in the post. Defended by Gobert. No good on the layup. DiVincenzo against Dunn. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Collins outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Edwards.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Collins a screen on McDaniel. Here's Mathurin. That one goes in.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now Gobert. It's stolen by Jones. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Collins. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, the 3 goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Here's Collins. Gobert there for the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Mathurin. Now Leonard. So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Welcome to 2K. Sports at another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. Brown gets the bucket.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Celtics on offense. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. White with a steal. DiVincenzo against Tatum. DiVincenzo with a steal. And stolen by Brown. And there's a pick. Pulls it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. White can't hit. And here are the Timberwolves. DeSumo, pass to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Outside Tatum. McDaniels with a steal. DeSumo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Looking to end the run. Here's Brown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And the basket by DeSumo.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. Boston pulls it in. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Left side read. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
McDaniels, a screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. We've got 1:08 left in the first. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Driving inside. Good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DeSumo. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards to halt the run. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Pass to Keita. White on the wing. With the teardrop. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's DeSumo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DeSumo's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
It's White with the drive. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Charity stripe shot. Gobert hammers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Dosunmu, pass to Gobert. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Lets it go from 14. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Inside. Pass to Walsh. Back to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Tatum with a screen. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
It's Tatum working inside.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Vucevic with a steal. The kick to Tatum. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Brown. Back to Vucevic. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 3. To the left wing. Gobert passes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Gobert. The shot won't fall. Vucevic with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Walsh. Picked by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. White, the pass to Vucevic. And it's all tied up. Vucevic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Picked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Vucevic with it. He's got 7. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. Tie game in Minnesota. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaFleur. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Walsh. To the left side wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Vucevic's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And for Boston, their shooting is around 55% so far. White, the pass to Vucevic. On target from range. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on White. Back to Reed. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Brown with it. Ingles covering. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. White against Highland. White can't hit.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Back to Randall. Takes a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's White. To the inside. Vucevic. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Randall on the screen. Down low. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
And Minnesota with some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Shannon. Dosunmu comes in for Ingles. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Boston also changing it up. Garza's checked in for Vucevic. Shireman comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Back to DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. Reed sets a screen. Out left to the wing. From deep. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
DiVincenzo against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Three-pointer. Randall pulls down the board for Minnesota. They've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And here comes the break. Tatum can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards with the drive. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Celtics in possession here. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum, also Sam Hauser out there, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. McDaniels against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garza. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Now here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo DeSumo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pritchard surviving the D. He takes it in. Inside.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Deflects the pass. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Tatus checked in for Garza.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Reed for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Tatum outside. Six on the shot clock. Tatum on the drive. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Hauser following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Boston also changing it up. Walsh is checked in for Hauser. Jaylen Brown comes in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Brown pulls down the board. Boston on offense. Now White. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Takes it inside. He launches. JT for three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Gobert. Tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. DiVincenzo against White. Vucevic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Nas Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Celtics lead by 5. Brown scanning the floor. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Now White. From 7, Tatum outside. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Reed. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, no good again that time. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Reed. Brown with the steal. Beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his...
Preparations for the challenge ahead. Hello, basketball. Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, McDaniels following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And it's Washington missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Down low, here's McDaniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. And McDaniels drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
And Tim, you think about rim running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Off target with his three. For Minnesota, they've gone 4-7 from the field. Oh, nice!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And a wide open look for Flag. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Washington passes to Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 5 now.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Gafford. Doesn't go that time. Reed with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo against Irving. That one goes. Count it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
For this screen on Edwards. Inside. Gafford misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Washington, that's good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. For the screen on McDaniel. Irving for 3. Not going to go that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. And then Washington with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. McDaniels against Irving. Reed the pass to Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Edwards kicks to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. To the inside, Reed. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his fifth rebound in this one. Stolen by McDaniel. On the wing, DiVincenzo. It's good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Gafford. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The second effort to the wing right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. At the top of the key, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Gafford misses. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot to the right side. Back to Gafford. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The Timberwolves shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Gafford with the steal. And here they come. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves shoot their 7th free throw attempt here. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over flag. True on the 14-footer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside, Reed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 5 points. He gets it to go.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Dosunmu is out there with Conley. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Middleton can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Shannon. Outside Conley. Five on the clock. Gobert with it. Lively defending. Mavericks trail by 17. Stolen by Michael Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. High post Bagley. Over Ingles. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Goes up on the wing. Dosunmu's shot is off.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Bagley. He is stolen by Ingles. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Close the breakaway slam. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Bagley from outside. Dallas again missing. Minnesota leading by 17. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Thompson. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-'90s, we were still flying commercial controversial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Lively. Middleton outside. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Gobert with the screen on Williams. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Pass to Lively. Thompson surveying the floor. Lively, no one around him. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Now here's Dosunmu. To the paint. Shannon passes to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Bagley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Ingles kicks to Conley. Pass to Gobert. 16 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson for the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Irving from long range. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 16. Up top, Highland. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Highland's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Irving's shot is good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Down low. Gafford with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Irving, to the middle. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. Island with it. Now defended by Flag. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Ingle. Here's Gobert. And he jams it in.
And all of that size defense when in the pick and roll.
Now Gafford. Kyrie. And get the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Highland. Gafford with the rebound.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
It's off. Timberwolves leading by 12. Highland. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving. Missed on the three. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Shoots the three. No good. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving looking for an opening. Flag fires. Misses the three. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Gafford with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Gobert with it. Defended by Gafford. Now Gobert. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Washington. Now Gobert. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. McDaniel. No good from 3. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the three. Crafty move. Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Flag. Irving for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Giddey into the lane, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Gafford the screen, Irving with it, guarded by Smith, and Kyrie Irving with the three.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Okoro on the wing. And he drives in. Pass to Giddey. Fires the three. Rebounded by Marshall. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smith with a screen on Irving. Giddey into the lane. Smith outside. Here's Okoro. From about 19. First shot won't go. And here's Dallas. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Irving for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Simons is checked in for Chicago. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for three. Chicago with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. To the inside, Gafford. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Gafford finds Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 11 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Simons with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Smith. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Giddey finds Smith. They set the pick. Pass to Simons. From downtown, Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Simons with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From the arc, the Bulls with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 22. Washington with the ball. Here's Gafford. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He's off on that one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's the 3. Smith no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Gafford. High arcing shot, and it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Dallas no good that time either. Bulls trail by 19. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Gafford. It's blocked. From deep, Giddey. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 22.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Giddey. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. 25 points in the game.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Down low. Here's Smith. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
To the wing, right side. Lets it go. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. 1 second left. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Pass to Lively. Goes up at the elbow. Chicago with a rebound. Okoro left side. Smith outside. And here's Simons. Smith with a screen on Williams. Here's Buzelis. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Bagley. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The 3 from Okoro. That shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
3-pointer, Buzelis fires in the triple.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Dallas leading by 16. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's Middleton on the wing. It's Lively, high post. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Okoro passes to Smith, puts the move on, and the rebound goes to Dallas. 22 was their biggest lead. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 19. To the inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And both free throws good for Bagley. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Sexton with it. Middleton covering. Outside Giddey. On the take. Pass to Buzelis. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 19. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Bagley. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Bagley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Williams passes to Lively. Thompson, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Sexton looking around. The shot, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Mavericks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Middleton outside. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Tries yet again. That one no good. The Bulls trail by 19. It's a one-on-one situation. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Williams. And here's Simons outside. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buzelis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And it's Simons missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And here's Flag outside with the tip. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. Takes the 3. The putback. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Tries it from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. Simons outside. To the paint. Here's Smith. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside Irving. Over Sexton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Marshall. Stolen by Giddey. Now Simons. Picked by Smith. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Gafford. Simons with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Flag outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Sexton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls trail by 14. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Now Gafford. Now here's Washington. Flag outside. Unloads from 13 feet, and he buries the jumper.
A masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives flagged this area, he happily exploits it. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Flag outside. Gafford with a screen on Simons. Oh, no good on the layup. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now Smith. Gafford ripped down the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Gafford with a screen on Sexton. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's hear it for the starting five.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Minnesota with the ball. DiVincenzo with it. Randall is screen on Jones. Randall left side. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Smith. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Inside, here's a Kuro. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Smith for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine, really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Okoro passes to Smith. Back to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Going inside. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Now here's Giddey. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. And then Buzella with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzella's game, but don't give him that much space.
McDaniels outside. And he gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That's a two from Simons. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
McDaniels sets a screen for Clark. McDaniels kicks to Clark. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now, here's Simon. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the three. Here's Smith. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Timberwolves leading by 4. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And the dunk by Smith.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Reed with a screen on Giddey. Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sexton finds Smith. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed misses. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Giddey the pass to Sexton. Now Simons. Back to Sexton. Simons on the wing. Shoots over McDaniel. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Colin Sexton is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
DiVincenzo against Simons. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Giddey. And We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DiVincenzo against Simons. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Buzelis. 3-pointers, Simons. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota shooting well, 50% from the floor. DiVincenzo against Simons. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Timberwolves passing it around. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Smith, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Reed with a screen on Giddey. Edwards. And he drives in.
The combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leanings, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
2 minutes.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. The shot. Edwards. McDaniels right side. And finished off by McDaniels.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Smith after the basket by Minnesota. And Sexton has it in the corner. Halt the run. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Simons with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, good on the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's stolen by Buzelis. They break it out 5 on 3. For 3, Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got 7 points.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Edwards against Simon. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Out to Smith. Launches it. It's Clark with the rebound. Over Giddey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. And thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Timberwolves leading. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the three. For three, Smith hands it from downtown. Smith's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. Left side, Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Out to the right wing. Reed in the post. Covered by Smith. Conley gets the bucket.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
A kick out to Simon. Smith with a screen on Conley. Down low. Now Giddey. 6 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota. Reeves got his fourth rebound in this one. The kick out to Anderson. Back to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Bones Highland comes in for Michael Conley. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Smith sets the pick for Simon. It's on target from the high post. Simons has got 8.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Bruzelis sets a screen for Sexton. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Simon. Anderson's shot is off. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bruzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Sexton. Gobert with the defensive effort. Sexton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Elbow shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Pass to Bruzelis. And here is Simons. To the paint. And there's Bruzelis on the assist by Simon. Bruzelis has got his second basket. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Simon. To the middle. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The shot's good from Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
It's stolen by Smith. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the inside. Gobert can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Sexton. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Highland against Sexton. Driving the lane. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
That's a 2 from Simons. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Highland. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Well, Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's Smith missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ingles in the corner. It's stolen by Buzelis. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
For 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Driving in. Now Highland. And here is Ingles. Launches it. Rebounded by Sexton.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective. Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
DiVincenzo against Simon. 5 on the clock. Smith! The long shot, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
McDaniel. The putback. Randall. He misses the putback. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Good!
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Edwards fires to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lane, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in from close range. And the rejection by Smith.
Working nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Sexton against McDaniel. Smith fires. The three is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And one. Thing we expect to see. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Ingles in at the three. Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Garland. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Collins passes to Leonard. McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reid. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's Reid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just one of many things Reid contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Reid can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Leonard. Collins a screen. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Collins. And yep, it's good.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Collins. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Reed finds McDaniels. Reed to screen on Jones. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Clippers trail. Outside Jones. 4-3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Collins. Back to Leonard. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Leonard. No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ingles from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three, Collins. He buries it from three. Collins has got 6.
He must have been feeling it. The opposition hit one and Collins wanted it back.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Leonard finds Collins. Back to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Reed. Leonard's got room, and there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Collins in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Collins from behind the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Collins. No good. In and out off the rim.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Collins against Reed. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Reed in the post. Collins there. Back to Reed. Tries again. McDaniels passes to Ingles. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Inside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Mathurin. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Leonard with the ball. Ingles covering. Jones' shot is good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Ingles, following the score by Los Angeles. Reed against Collins. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Minnesota. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. And here's Collins for 3. Drains the triple. Collins has got 9 points.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
From the high post, Edwards, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
McDaniels using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Collins outside. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Free throws good from Collins. Some changes for Los Angeles. Batum is checked in for Jones. Beal comes in for Dunn, and Garland is subbed in for Mathurin. Timberwolves trail by 8. Left side Highland. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Collins. The 3. Connects from downtown. Shannon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Garland for 3. And no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what John Collins has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Randall, a screen on Garland. Here's Highland. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Leonard with a screen on Highland. Pass to Lopez. For 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Back to Highland. Randall, a screen on Garland. Here's Highland. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Highland misses. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Garland. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Garland against Highland. Dosunmu on the wing. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard inside, defended by Gobert. Here's Lopez. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Garland. Down low. Here's Gobert. Shakes him. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Randall. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Randall outside. Highland against Garland. Shoots. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Randall. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pass to Lopez. Garland scanning the floor. Over Highland. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, left side. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lopez, the screen on Highland. Lopez in the post. He's against Gobert. Back to Lopez. Over Gobert. The rebound by Shannon. For three, Randall drills it from deep. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Lopez for three. Garland. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's John Collins. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dosunmu outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Enduring the contact. Collins plays him smart and makes sure he's fouled in the end.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Collins. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Ingles. Back to Reed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Edwards against Matherin. Driving to the basket. Collins with a screen on Edwards. And it's Matherin missing. Timberwolves shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Collins. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Yeah, good to see Collins continuing to go at the defense. He knows he's hot right now, and he's riding the momentum.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Minnesota, Joe Ingles. 2 shots.
And Ingles drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard finds Jones. Oh, big finish! And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Reed sets a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Outside Leonard. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Lets it go from 14. Oh, no good. And Minnesota has possession. Outside Reed. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo fires. 19-footer is good.
Easy easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
McDaniels. Jones rips down the board. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Collins a screen. Leonard. Oh, the stuff.
Big time from Collins right there.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Outside DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Matherin. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Collins. Cleared away by Reed.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Yes, sir!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the free throw, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Collins. Oh, no good on the layup. It's stolen by Leonard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Matherin. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Matherin with a steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Jones with a screen on Reed. Collins! And he nails it!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Now in the lineup for the Timberwolves, Rudy
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Misses the 3! So it's the Clippers taking the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Reed. That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pass to Walsh. Now Hauser. Outside, White. Back to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards. And rebounded by McDaniels. From outside the arc. Edwards can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving. And that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now Reed, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Driving to the basket. Dosunmu's shot is off. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Hauser. Top of the key, Dosunmu. And stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Count that one. Tatum's got 7.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Dosunmu finds Edwards. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. It's tipped. Nice ball movement by Boston. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's DiVincenzo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum passes to Hauser. Inside. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That'll be 3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 5. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now, here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Down low. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Out left to the wing. Tatum a screen. Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's White. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. From downtown. And Jason Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 12.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one.
Oh, that was something to see.
Good.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The kick out to Tatum. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Dosunmu is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. He's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. Shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Over in the corner, Brown wants to get it to Tatum and does. Just 5 to shoot. And Tatum hammers it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Edwards, no good. Celtics leading by 8. Outside, White. Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just launches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Larson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside Tatum for the 3. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 10. Pass to Tatum. A steal. Here's Edwards. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 6 points.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
White the pass to Walsh. That one wide left. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
Often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
A minute 20 left in the first half. On the wing, DiVincenzo. White covering to the inside. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
A three. Walsh can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Vucevic checked in for Jason Tatum. Dosunmu up top. He's covered by Brown. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Picked by Vucevic. To the paint. Puts the move on. Can't get the layup. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're picking up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now, here's Ingles. He's tightly guarded. Here's Reed. Shoots over Vucevic. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harper kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Highland. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Harper's shot's good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Back to Ingles. Here's Reed. Vucevic defending. Reed misses. Celtics leading by 4, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pritchard with the ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Reed.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Pass to Highland. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries it from 19. Randall no good. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Shireman. Rebound Minnesota.
he'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Randall outside. Here's the screen. Shannon, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Vucevic is screen on Highland. Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Randall on the wing angle. It's picked off. .131 left here in the third quarter. Inside. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his second bucket.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Now, here's Ingles. He's covered closely. And it's good, 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pritchard against Highland. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Sweet move. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Highland. It's stolen by Pritchard. And here's Harper from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
And the dunk by Tatum. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Pass to Dosunmu, and taken away by Brown. Now here's Tatum, defended by Dosunmu. Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Walsh. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Reed. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Lock at 6. Take
For a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
There's the pick. White the pass to Walsh. Out to White. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Reed. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's McDaniel. It's tipped. Now DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
White drives in.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now DiVincenzo. 16-footer drops in.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum outside. Here's Walsh.
Timberwolves foul, Anthony Edwards. First personal foul, second team.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And both free throws good for Hauser.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. A 17-footer. Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen on Brown. Another chance, and he banks the layup in.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Stolen. All by himself. All alone, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Vucevic against Gobert. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And Vucevic is really good about playing nerveless basketball. In other words, he's not going to let anything bother him. He's under control, he's calm, he's composed, and he's confident. And that lets him deliver when it matters most.
With the drive, plays it in off the window.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, what a finish.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is DiVincenzo. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's McDaniel. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
The assist, Ayo Dosunmu.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Dosunmu outside. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Irving. Another miss by Irving.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And Irving gets it to go.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Dosunmu. Gap Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side, DiVincenzo. The Sun move for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Irving, that's good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, it's stolen away. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Going inside. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Irving missing. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels inside. Washington's there. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Gafford with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo DeSumo. That's his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Intercepted.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 3-pointer. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to DeSumo. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Irving. He's got 5. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Gobert. He can't hit that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DeSumo in at the 3 slot. Gobert against Gafford. Gobert passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. flushes it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
It's get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Washington outside, and stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside, here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Down low. Another shot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. He goes right over Daniel Gafford and slams it down.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And here is Irving. He's got 13. Has the flag. Now Irving. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. They now take the lead. Irving's got 16 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Oh, wow!
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Pass to Gobert. Irving against Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Dosunmu, left side. Another one falls for Minnesota.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. Washington a screen. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Gafford. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. Marshall outside. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. McDaniels up top, over Washington. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively. Defensively, we got...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Williams in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Williams against DiVincenzo. Williams passes to Bagley. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Ingles comes in for McDaniels. Shannon's checked in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves shooting around 50% of the game so far. Ingles passes to Reed. Back to Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Williams against Highland. Dosunmu on the wing for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. To the wing on the left. Reed, a screen on Middleton. Here's Shannon. Outside, Highland. Lively grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Highland against Williams. Highland attacks. Rejected by Lively. Thompson outside. Bagley passes to Lively, and he makes it on the layup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Minnesota leading by 9. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Here's Dosunmu. Reed, second chance shot. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Reed passes to Dosunmu. Reed to screen on Thompson. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Lively. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Ingles, a screen on Lively. Reed with it. Checked by Bagley. Reed passes to Ingles. Lively with a block. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Reed in the post. Middleton covering. Highland looking for an opening. Ingles, the screen on Williams. Here's Highland. Hits the target from 18 feet. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now Highland. No one near him. That shot off. Thompson with it. Here's Lively. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. DiVincenzo. He shoots again. Gobert no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. No good off the glass. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Gafford. Back to Gobert. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Irving, that's good.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Washington. The drive by DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. Buries it down low.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Kyrie! The three is off. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. From deep. Gafford rips down the board. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Flag outside. Here's Gafford. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in.
First personal, second team foul.
And that one misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside, Ingles. Now Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Dallas shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And Minnesota with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Edwards, now Gobert. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. And Dallas with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
McDaniels outside. Picked by Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Cashes it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Does that star space?
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And here's Jones. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Okoro, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Giddey against Washington. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Rebounded by Gafford. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford Generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Smith, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. For the screen on Giddey. Irving lays it up off the glass.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Smith. And the Bulls with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Launches a three. Giddey, no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep in. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Jones finds Okoro. Now Buzelis. And again, Chicago. No good. Irving against Giddey. Pass the flag. And the rejection by Smith. And they're able to recover. And Gafford throws it down. Jones with it. In the corner, Okoro with it. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. A three ball. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Okoro.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Here's Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Simons, he's checked in for Trey Jones. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lets it go with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Pass to Irving. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Okoro. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Buzelis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Washington with the screen on Giddey. Here's Irving. Washington tips it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for Chicago right now, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Count it. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Irving from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for Daniel Gafford.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the rejection by Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Screen by Smith. Here's Simon. And it's flagged with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Irving drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Drops in the tray.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And it's Smith missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And Simons, here we go. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Tips it. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Simon.
Nice finish.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Gafford. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the elbow. That one, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Irving passes to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 22 points.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Giddey finds Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Wide open. Buzelis grabs the board. Okoro passes to Simons. Drains the 19-footer. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
He gets it in there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You've got Williams. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center, walking down the middle. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bulls trail by 15. Bulls moving the ball around. Smith finds Okoro. Now here's Giddey. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A putback out to the right wing. Smith for 3. Rebound by Williams.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Lively. Driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Lively. Here's Simons. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Mavericks leading by 19 points. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Dallas foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. Smith with a screen on Williams. Here's Simons. And again, no good by Chicago. Middleton right side. He can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 19. Pass to Okoro. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Giddey surveying the D. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Smith's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Williams passes to Lively. Back to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A kick out to Simons. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside, Simons. Looking to get put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
To the inside. Poked loose. Stolen by Middleton. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Smith. Right side, Williams. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. On the 3 off target. Here's Buzella. And another miss by Chicago. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giddey, no good. And stolen by Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Buzella sets a screen for Okoro. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. And Thompson throws it down.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Smith with a screen on Middleton. Okoro passes to Smith. Giddey, no one around him. Good on the triple. Giddey's got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Stolen by Okoro. For 3, Smith. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson passes to Williams. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. We're back after this from American. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. Here's Simons. Over flag. Gets the front of the rim and out. In the corner, Irving with it. Dallas moving it around. The 3. And it's flag missing. For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Washington passes to Gafford. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's Giddey with the drive. Off target at the rim. Dallas leading by 22. Unloads from 13. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey kicks to Simons. Smith with a screen on Washington. And there's the drive. And Smith with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Now Washington. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break, here we go. Josh Giddey. And there's the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Giddey. Irving with the steal. It's tipped. Now flag. Now Gafford. Irving outside. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Now Giddey fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
Smith. And he does not hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Off target from outside. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Here's Washington. Now Gafford, the 11-footer. Smith there for the rebound.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Giddey driving in. Yeah, that goes in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Irving fires. Smith there for the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 18 feet away, that one is off. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Can't get it to go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For in. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Booz out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Boris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Booz. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Booz, adjusting from close range.
McDaniels can't hit. Simons against DiVincenzo. Picked by Smith. Here's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Picked it out of midair. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside. Here's Reed. Dosunmu outside. Back to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Booz get this close to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Simons against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. Over Smith. DeSumo can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Simons. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nas Reed. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Sexton. Back to Smith. Out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Giddey defends. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Simons. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons against McDaniels. Picked by Smith. Here's Simons. And the jumper from down low is true. Simons has got 5.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's DeSumo. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. He's got 7.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Reed a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. He can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 6. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Simons against DiVincenzo. Simons passes to Sexton. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Simons against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Here's DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Goes back up. No luck on that one. Bulls leading by 11. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got 6.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Giddey. For 3, Sexton. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 5 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. McDaniels, a screen on Sexton. They get it again. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels a screen. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Simons with a steal. Pass to Buzelis. DiVincenzo with the steal. He shoots it. McDaniels can't hit. Bulls leading by 15. Smith passes to Giddey. Launches a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Giddey against Edwards. Giddey into the lane. Smith. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Bulls lead by 15. Edwards against Giddey. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From Pete Giddey. Nails it from 3. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Dosunmu's got 8.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Smith. There's the triple. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Count the basket. Chicago leading by 14. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, Simon's jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
3-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Simons. And there's another one for Chicago.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Picked by Smith. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Beyond the arc. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Gobert.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Smith no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Gobert, Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Smith. And here's Simons. DiVincenzo covering. Smith no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. McDaniels can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Dosunmu, left side. DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Simons against DiVincenzo. Dosunmu outside. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels with some nice D.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
From deep, Giddey. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Simons. 10 points for him. DiVincenzo with a steal. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5. Up top, Ingles from the high post. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams is checked in for Sexton. And Dillingham subbed in for Giddey. Miller finds Williams. Miller a screen on Randall. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Simons. From the high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Highland with it. Picked by Gobert. Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Highland's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
There's a screen. Pass to Collins. This one for 3. Rebound by Ingles. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9. Takes a 3. Simons with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Williams. Ingles defending. Simons deciding where to go with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Gobert inside. Collins defending. Randall. Gobert. Collins rips down the board. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Simons. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3. Gobert pulls it down. Oh, got a piece of it. Highland. Oh, it's off. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Money from 3.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
No one near him. Oh, it misses.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Randall up top. Off on the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Simons fires. Gobert pulls it down.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Highland on the take. Rebounded by Miller. Bulls leading by 14. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. 1:19 left in the fourth. DiVincenzo. Reed. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Anthony Simons.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside Reed, fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins, cleared away by Reed. And here's Minnesota now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. From 9 feet away, count it. This one belongs to Chicago. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in a power forward. Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer, Randall. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And the Timberwolves with possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Stolen by Collins. Mathurin against Edwards. Right side, Collins. Rebound, Minnesota.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Gobert. Outside, Jones. Second shot opportunity. Here's Leonard. Mathurin passes to Leonard. And the officials call up for a 3-second violation. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here is Edwards after the basket by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jones with the screen on Randall. Leonard the pass to Jones. On deep, Collins drills the three-pointer. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, not what you'd call a volume shooter from 3, but Collins can hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now here's Leonard over Edwards. Collins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Collins finds Dunn. Here's Leonard, the shake. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Edwards, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside Collins. Back to Mathurin. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the paint. Fade away. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. Yeah, good to see Collins continuing to go after that.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Collins. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And finished off by Collins.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's out of bounds. Let's see. They say last touch by Matherin. Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Collins. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Randall. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Collins. From past the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop. You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both. Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Dunn. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Randall against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Randall. And Jones sends it back. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. He takes it in. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. No good, unable to end this run. Los Angeles leading by 12. Matherin finds Jones. Oh, look at that. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And that concludes the first half. Clippers lead by 12. From Target Center, back in a moment.
And get ready for your pocket fight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. John Collins has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, then it's Collins, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard. 5 to shoot. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off his shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Collins, a screen on Edwards. Here's Dunn. Here's Collins. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Again, the Clippers.
And that's a nice play by Mathurin. Jump stop, pop it in. He is a tough cover.
Gobert in the corner. And Jones pulls it down. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13-point lead. And Leonard gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Collins. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert, and he uses the glass on the lane. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
They get it again. Leonard kicks to Collins. Leonard against Randall. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over Randall. Rebound, Minnesota. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
It's good. 23 points for John Collins.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jones, the pass to Collins. Over Gobert. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Edwards looking it over. Lets it go. They get the rebound. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard dishes to Collins. Good. 25 points for John Collins.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
Scooped up. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. They shoot again. McDaniels outside. Back to Gobert. Missed it, even after all those chances. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead, up by 16. And coming... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah,
and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Leonard finds Collins. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and he converts the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the middle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
Gobert, no good on that free throw. Here's Mathurin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Randall, a screen on Mathurin. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Mathurin. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Yep, that one goes in there. Collins has got 4 points this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Collins, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Outside Edwards. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Mathurin.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Now Collins. Here's McDaniels. It's good.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Let's it go from 14. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on dime. Edwards, and he hits from 17.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Collins.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Edwards.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that.
Whoa! Gracious. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Collins. That's off. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Now here's White. Three-pointer Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes. Well, Clark, we've got two teams here that have serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
So it's Boston now. Following the score by Minnesota. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Pass to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's Tatum with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Vucevic. No good with a layup. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Randall inside. Tatum's there. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Gobert. On the break. Tatum finds Vucevic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And that's 10 points for Nikola Vucevic.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Boston. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. That's 12 points for Nikola Vucevic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with the bucket.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Vucevic, a screen on Randall. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Tatum. Randall with a steal. To the inside. DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Boston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. The open shot, Randall buried from 15 feet out. Randall's got his first 2 points.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Here's Garza. Ooh, poked away. McDaniels with a steal. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
And there's the screen. Inside. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's DiVincenzo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Brown looking around. Pass to Garza. White on the wing. Here's Garza. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Randall against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. To the middle. Here's Garza. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Randall can't hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. White with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Randall. Boston with a rebound. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
Randall, pass to McDaniels. Randall against Tatum. Randall outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. White with the steal. To the paint. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Inside. Will it go? And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Brown with the steal. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Tatum passes to White. The kick to Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ingles passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 11. Tatum, a screen on Reed. To the paint. Tatum can't hit. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's in there. Dosunmu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by Dosunmu. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 5. That three's off the mark. It's stolen. White looking it over. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 9. And Highland, here we go. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed against Tatum. The kick out to Ingles. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingles, a screen on White. Here's Highland. Hands it from the wing. Highland's got his first points of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now White. Tatum, a screen on Highland. Pass to Walsh. Ingles against Tatum. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ingles from outside. He buries it from 3. Ingles got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Pritchard with it. Highland covering. Here's Tatum, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the left wing. Pritchard against Highland. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Keita. Nice D from Reed.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Ingles, good.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to the right wing. Tatum, a screen on Highland. Here's Pritchard. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Ingles. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tatum, a screen on Highland. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Pritchard from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dosunmu on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Highland against Brown. Free throw line jumper. Highland misses. Celtics lead by 10. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Pass to Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Reed. Dosunmu on the wing. Fires the 3. Minnesota again missing. Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Brown passes to Keita. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
They need this. Reed, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Ingles against Tatum. And he slams it down.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Reed shakes him. There's the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. DiVincenzo fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Now Gobert. Pritchard with a steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Walsh. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards. Now Randall. Here's Gobert. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, an answer slam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Pritchard outside. And he sinks the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Peyton Pritchard. And it's Boston scoring again. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's...
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the 3. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gafford. Good work there as it goes.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Gobert. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Gobert again missing. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Irving.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Randall no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Edwards. Outside for Randall. Drills it from outside.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 7.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Gafford driving the lane, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gafford with the steal. Irving from long range. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
DiVincenzo hangs in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And it's flag missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Inside, here's Gafford. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving against Edwards. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times. So this is what he'll do to him.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas leading by 8. To the left side wing. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For screen on Edwards. Irving finds Gafford. Irving against Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. A deep 3 from Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Dallas. Big men on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And Flag throws it down.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
No one here. There he goes. He lets it go. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's Flag missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Down low. Here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the 7th. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the 2nd quarter. Produced screen on Edwards. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Back to you, Kevin.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Randall against Washington. Randall kicks to Gobert. And the rejection by Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So much height around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
That one is no good. Stolen by Washington. Randall left side. Another miss by Minnesota.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And finished off by McDaniel.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the 3-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gafford inside. Gobert on him. No love that time, but that miss, he is now 6 for 9. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Mavericks leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Flag. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Randall finds Gobert. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Flagg. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. No good with the triple. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking a bunch of shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Randall from outside, nailed from three-point land. Randall's got 10.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Here's Lively. Tries yet again. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Thompson for the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fires away from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Gobert down low. Lively defending. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Thompson from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Anderson passes to Reed. Bagley against Anderson. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Thompson. Another miss by Minnesota.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Dosunmu with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Middleton. And that one is off. Reed with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Minnesota, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Pass to Reed. Conley up top. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Defended by Middleton. Here's Reed. The kick out to Anderson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Shannon. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 13. Thompson for 3. A shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Middleton. To the middle. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And here's Anderson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anderson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flack. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Anderson's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. 16 feet away, and it's in there. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Timberwolves trail by 10 and stolen by Kyrie Irving from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Randall, and then Randos brings it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
To the paint, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gafford. Layup no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Gobert, the screen. And there's the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Gafford. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And Gafford comes to help. Oh, the dunk!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Irving, 18 feet out, counting.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
McDaniels on the wing. Marshall defending. Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a screen by Washington. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gafford with the steal. Here's flag. It's stolen by Randall. Fast break, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. Marshall defending. Randall outside for 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's DiVincenzo. He'll put it up there. That does not go. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Randall, he parachutes in for the putback.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Now Gafford. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got